Good evening, everyone. Let me do that again. Kind of mumbled that. Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here. こんばんは、Aisaku Saito です。今日は多分、今年の最後の FF14 の配信ですね。This year will probably be, well, I made the same mistake I did when I was trying to say in Japanese. Probably? Question mark. This year? Tonight. How do I English? Tonight is the last stream. Last Final Fantasy XIV stream. Well, any stream really. For this year. As I'll be busy tomorrow. Preparing for New Year's Eve. And I'll be probably dead. Tired. Not dead. Not actually dead, but dead tired. On the day after. So, yeah. That's why you see me streaming on this rare occasion on a Monday. What else is there to say? I haven't put... It's a Monday, and I haven't put a schedule up yet because I'm not sure how's my streaming going to be for the rest of the week. I might want to rest up. Because I don't think I have a proper time to rest up with my throat, kind of half forcing my way through, trying to squeeze in the Final Fantasy XIV stream. But yeah, let's get started. Let's get started and get it out of the way. Like, I can always pad out the rest of the stream, talking like some random zatsu, random free chat. Also, I think we've got like a patch and a half worth to go through. And one dungeon. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Right. Last time we stopped at trying to hunt down Luna Bahamut. And we needed Estinian's help for some reason. And then we realized Estinian was chasing after Luna Bahamut. And he was last seen in Ishgard. So whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. So we're just gonna teleport to Foundation. The foundations of Ishgard. Wait, am I streaming? Did my stream die on the Twitch side? It did. I don't know what happened. Hang on. Are we back yet? Are we there yet? I think we're back. Welcome back, Twitch side. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We just decided to stop streaming to Twitch. I didn't get a message or anything. Nothing about OBS saying dropped frames or anything. Why did it randomly stop? Was it some weird thing where I selected the stream button and I hit end space or something? Anyways, welcome back. Let's do this again, I guess. Welcome to the last stream of the year. As I've been trying to do for the past few weeks. Hello, Presvel. I think it's working now. Yes. Welcome. Back to Scuff. This is what happens when you don't stream regularly. Yeah. It's Monday. The reason why I'm streaming on such a weird day, because I don't normally stream on Mondays. There's an ad break. Hang on. Let me say a few more things. Coming soon. Aisaku. Hello there, Aisaku. Saying that I'm going to be busy on New Year's Eve with all the preparations and stuff for family party night, whatever. So, and then I'll probably be dead tired on the day after, which will mean Eve is on Tuesday, right? So on Wednesday, if I were to stream on a regular day, I might be too tired for it, which is why that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming on a New Year's Eve. Same, I have a New Year's resolution. Revolution? to create. I think resolution, you mean? To create for 2025. And what else was I gonna say? That's one of the reasons. The other reason is that I'm trying to finish this current Final Fantasy XIV expansion before the end of the year. We've got 2 days left, and today's the only day I'm free. So hopefully I can finish it tonight. Resolution, yeah, that. So yeah, that's the main reason. That's the general gist of why I'm streaming tonight. Don't know why I want to finish Shadowbringers this year. I think I just dragged it out too long. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I would look around. Oh, true. These two characters only appeared in the last 2 expansions. Well, at least they appeared earlier. I mean, they're just not active as they are now, as they were since the beginning. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Saito can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Oh, we have to look for him? So to sum things up from last time, because I think my explanation was while the Twitch side was down. We're chasing Lunar Bahamut, its dragon, and we need a dragoon for dragon hunting reasons. And it just so happens to be spotted around his hometown. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. Well, P-chan, thanks for the resub. Hi, my boy. Hello there. So perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Nod. Rather quiet for this post-expansion, post-patch story. Bozi is come from Hong Kong. Yes, I know. We're talking about the real name of the dog that's known as Cheems online. She was telling me to go to... Shit. She was telling? Alfuno? Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Almeric sent word that you will be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gathered you had not come in search of him. To what then do I owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. He is wont? Want? Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Almeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. So, nothing. I get nothing from him. I just realized the quest name's He Be Dragons. I think the flights are next to the how do you read that? Astrologicum. Logicum? Logicum? No, it's very far into the airship landing. It's Elise and then it's Alice. Shit, it's the volume. Did I lower the volume? Because when I'm doing other stuff, like non-story stuff, I lower the volume a bit more. No sign of him. Not that I've met him. True, true. You haven't. At least I never met Estinian. But the way Alphinaud goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I can pick him out from the crowd.
周りも静かだな。なんと言っても青の竜騎士なんだ。現れたら歓声の一つや二つ上がるはず。
I don't think people would consider him that much of a like celebrant. Oh.
やれやれ。暁の金庫番に出会ったかと思えばこの出迎え。偶然の再会ってわけじゃなさそうだな。
Coin keeper. So you're probably talking about Tataru.
まあいいさ。こうして懐かしい顔も見られたんだ。
I don't like how this is going. It's been too long. Too long?
懐かしいって。
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。随分とたくましい顔つきになったな。
Rugged.
ある日の。
Head pat as well. Unlike head pats, the head rub.
ある日のはどうして黙っているんだ
私はアルフィノじゃない。
I'm surprised she didn't punch him.
頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。だいたい乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にも程がない。それに何よやぶから棒に相棒って。私だって強いけど。
Estinian's face. Oh no, you got two weirdos here.
もう一人の立役者。ニーズヘックを倒しながらもその怨念の影と化した青の竜騎士。
Let's go to history nerd.
本物だ。すげえ。
Oh, he's so confused.
何なんだこいつら。
Oh, so he doesn't know he has a sister.
大丈夫かい？アリゼの叫び声が聞こえたが。
Oh, you heard Alison. That's nothing, I'm just smiling as I see Alphinaud here.
エスティニアン殿、やっと会えた。
I was half expecting her to like uppercut him or something.
そんなことが。すまない。妹のことまでは話していなかった。
Oh, I never told him.
やれやれ。おかげでいらぬ怒りを買ったぜ。とはいえ、先に本物と再会していたとて、俺は同じ言葉をかけさせてもらっただろうよ。
For the second time today.
もう坊ちゃんなんて呼ばれたくはないからね。
Well, I don't know, you're still short. You're still the bot-chan.
嬉しそうにしちゃってまあ。アルフィノって兄貴面してくるような相手のこと、昔はすっごく苦手だったのよね。
What does that mean?
でも今は彼ともアレンバルドともああして話せてる。
Alphinaud would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. True, and then he's having a chat with Arenvold as well earlier. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think that might piss her off. It's like, well, excuse me. I think you learn how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep it all forever, all to yourself forever. That's like teasing her, saying, "Are you feeling lonely?" Now let's make fun of him.
何その達観した答えは。それじゃまるで私がまだまだ子供ってことみたいじゃない。
We can't please her with any of the options.
お前たちの事情は分かった。俺は来月までの船を借りようとコートに立ち寄ったんだが。
魔大陸。そうか。かの地にはバハムートと深い縁で結ばれた竜が。
Ah, that's true. Bahamut's brood is over there. Brood? Is that the right word?
ああ、七大天竜が一翼、ティアマット。
Wrong.
かつて菅井たるバ
Right?
ハムート
Wrong? I don't
を
know.
陪審として呼び下ろした竜が
Mate.
今なお拘束され続けている。
なるほど。本来の
Yeah,
召
right.
喚者である
So she will be the most knowledgeable about
バ
Bahamut.
ハムートについて何かを察知している可能性もある。
その調査に同行させてもらっても。移動の
It might help to bring me along, because I got, what's his face? I got their father.
そっちの上
I
司は
think he's still watching me.
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。
Shrugs. Yeah, you can try.
すかした態度。聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
Nothing like he said.
俺も読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが、アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる相手なんだ。この調査で理解し合えるといいな。
I forgot the name of that dragon. Then again, dragon names are always tricky. It's been quite some time since I last set foot as Isla? But I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. True. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your during your visit. No, we didn't. We didn't even bother coming to this corner. Let's not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Saito's the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. I think... did Alphino even meet Tiamat? Even now she remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Summer was there to trust me. True. Do I still have Midgar Summer here? Ah yes, you're a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. Oh, so I guess he came here. After the Dragon Soul War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. So if I recall correctly, during this, was it the second? Or the first Dragon Song War or whatever? No, we did the second Dragon Song War, I think. So the first Dragon Song War, Bahamut died at one point, and somehow Tiamat revived him as a primal, but he's kind of like an empty shell of his former self. So she actually recognized that he's no longer revived, but has created like a monster shade of him. And that is the Bahamut that we keep summoning or whatever, or keep seeing. So the true Bahamut is long gone. So yeah, as Estinian says, but the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. Oh, I think it was... yeah, because the Elegants sealed Bahamut in the moon, so the war would have occurred while the Elegants were still around. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat has been forced to summon Bahamut. Like used as a catalyst or something. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he will not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it forced me to watch over her. Makes sense. Tiamat awaits this way. Yeah, you guys walk. I'm gonna fly. I mean, I could fight the things, but that's slower. Why would we make it any slower? But is that the whole body of Tiamat? Was it like... Oh no, she's curled up, that's why. I was wondering if it's like Bahamut, where it's only a portion of the body. Yeah, it's standing on the feet. Pretty big. So she's referring to me. My sire's mortal companion, so sire being like the father. What bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? She doesn't know about it then. Maybe we don't have Midgard Somi on us anymore. Or he just thinks you don't need to bother. They can explain themselves. Come to think of it, do all dragons have their mouths open? I can't remember, because you can see her as like, ah. Didn't sense anything from it. And she couldn't imagine anyone else summoning him. Bahamut's wife, yeah. So she couldn't imagine anyone else summoning him besides herself and her children. But all her children have been tempered by the primal Bahamut. And then experimented by Allergens. So they shouldn't have any will, like any conscience, to summon themselves. Dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him. That must mean... So somehow he's controlling their offsprings? Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you profane the memory of my beloved. Strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Even when they're like tempered and no longer themselves, they're still being used to this day.
悲劇を紡がれ、ああ悲しいと嘆いてみせて、それでしまいか。
So basically, S didn't say boo-hoo, but crying won't fix anything. Are you just gonna stay here? And she's like, what did you say? What will thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons? Yeah, what would you want me to do then?
メソメソメソメソと。俺たちは、俺はそんな泣き言を聞きに来たわけじゃない。
Yeah, I'm not just gonna stand around and just keep crying.
七大天竜
That's what he says.
メラシリアのドラゴンたちの祖として、コーリュバハムートのつがいと
Oh,
アンリュティアマッ
hello
ト
there,
として
Blake. I still can't decide on which one to say.
それを確かめに来たんだ。
Happy pre-New Year? Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve. Pissed off. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. So, judging by how she said that, she still doesn't want to be free, regardless. But she definitely hates the idea of her children being, like, still used as tools after all these years. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with Acons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence. Oh. So she managed to resist the tempering by sheer willpower? Ah. That is true. And then we'll get two dragons to fight. Oops. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb. It's too risky to get her corrupted as well. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the first brood wield. Yeah, because the first generation is much stronger. Were I to lose myself to Akon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Because you don't think we can free you? We can cure it, but we can't protect, can we? Like, prevent it?
私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天竜を癒したことはないけど、理論上は祝福の影響を取り除けるはずよ。
I guess that's better than nothing. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal. Oh, he doesn't know. Estinian didn't hear it. Speakest thou in earnest? Speakest! There is no future for those bound to the past.
あなたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せば、あなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
Oh, yeah. This is turning out to be well, I guess. Judging by the flow of the conversation, a chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. And this last minute, nope. It's too late. When Alpha owned Star faced annihilation. So in Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know about the other ones. Dragons are literally aliens, and they come from another planet, a dying planet. So here it says, when our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn, I don't know, the planet's god, star, I don't know, granted us sanctuary, and then that's why they settled down into this world. And now your foes will bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. The debt she owes to Hydaelyn is too great. Estinian smiles. But he still doesn't do anything. I'm gonna free her? While poxies have shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we will be hard-pressed to contain her. True! She might not be completely free of her influence, and then she'll only reveal the facts once you free her. It will be too late. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and know exactly where to look. Because he memorized the place. Because he was bored. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I thought Estinian was just gonna break it himself. I know Alpha and Saito here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? True. Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I will help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Yeah, he's like 100 years old. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be in debt to her for leaves and hot water? I think not. Now he thinks that Tataru is always going to scam him. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. I think that's the center area. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Yeah, just carry some of my blood around. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories rise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they would do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seems worth a try at least, yeah. Might as well try and see if we can trick the machines. agreed we would take good care of it. To the flagship then. Oh, is still incoming? Now the annoying thing about Azisla is there's no teleports except for the entry. Greetings from the YouTube chat. First time here. Always a joy to rewatch the FF14 M skill. Oh, then Minerva, welcome to the stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know how it feels because this is not my first time. I've done most of Endwalker, and it was in preparation of Dawn Trail that I was supposed to, what's the word? Look back on the MSQ. Alas, I am very far behind. Dawn Trail's out ages ago, and I'm still in Shadowbringers. Which is why I'm rushing to finish this. Well, at least Shadowbringers this year. That's my excuse. I want to finish Shadowbringers at least by this year, because I've dragged this out for too long. Ah, this terminal. Like, because of that, I can't allow myself to watch the trailers for spoilers. It's a weird sensation because I've played since 1.0. So I've almost never missed a trailer. And of course you can't always... Well, I was going to say, of course you can't always stream Final Fantasy 14, but then that's wrong, because there are people who are, you know, FF14 content creators, and I just decided not to be one. Wait, it's not here? Speak with Alphona at the flagship, huh? No, that's the quest for the, triads. Wait, what's Alphona? Here? Righteous oh, this corner of the ship. You know, this kind of looks like Alexander. Did they update the texture of this? Oh, good. You have till 8.0 to catch up. Yeah. At the rate I'm going, I'm not even sure if I can hit Dawn Trail by the end of 2025. Like, there's a lot of things I've forgotten about because I played at launch, and all the stories are so far apart over the years compared to newer players. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It will not do so. It will not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity. No less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we shall reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Basically, don't press any buttons before we double check. So, what do I do? Search for a node. Ah, the balls. Search for balls. Big blue warning. Scheduled drag restraint maintenance due to minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. That's bad. But it could refer to any dragon, right? For data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Delta Quadrant though? Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. We don't need more mobs here. This is friction between metallic components detected. Well, that's your fault then. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Is it gonna self-destruct? I think the first one was the correct one. But red is also bad. No, actually, they're all bad. We don't want this to blow up and free things. The red one, you don't want it to release security onto us. To be honest, I'm surprised the node is still functioning after minus 20 years. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burnt hair. That's the self-destructing one. Yes. A chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. And that's the middle one. No, or the last option. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. Ah, maybe because I didn't have the blood, they didn't talk to them as much. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. What does chirruping mean? It's not chirping. Like the beep beep boop boop. Blip. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Yes. Blip bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be taken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Maybe they just see me. Oh, okay, maybe I show them. Hello, this is the Crystal speaking. Blip, new user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Isn't that bad? Blip, authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I can register Estinian or Alfuna. But I don't trust Estinian. So it's us two. I'd move around faster, so I'll register under me. Kinda curious what happens if I register everyone else. Welcome, Saito Aisaku. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. What's that? Blip bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Ugh, Windows. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? Yeah, they don't know anything about computers. I could hazard a guess. Just smash it to pieces. No, no, stop. Stop, you brute. A smack, but not into pieces. Well, that's more than I could say. Confounded bloody thing. Yeah, good thing I didn't register you. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite, quote-unquote, system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense? User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop, I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Nothing wrong with guidance, right? And Stillin's getting pissed off more. I was pissed it off again. Not pissed it off, scared it. He's the one that's pissed off. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Oh, fade. Well, everyone else did fade into nothing. It's probably... It's the upper terminal. Ah, this one. It's always this one. Right? No? There's another one? Oh. Down here. Oh. Okay. Clearly I didn't do the triads. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Did I ask which version you are employing? Why? System version 42002, of course. Blip blip. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years. 5 years of 1 day. That's not an efficient system update if it takes 5 years to update. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option, but please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it would have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we made any progress. Are we there yet? I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. Oh, you're gonna do it? Maybe I should have registered Alphino instead. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. Or that the Ascians? I'll say Ascians because Ash is coming up as well. It's gonna sound weird. Or the Ascians touch turns to ash. Oh, it might make sense. And thus have you made it your mission to fight them? But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead to find common ground. And so I ask, did I say mask? What do you intend to do with Fadaniel? Not Fan Daniel. It's very tempting to read it as Fan Daniel, but that sounds too ordinary. Fadaniel. Fan Daniel? No, Fadaniel. Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly, after I wipe the smile off his face. It's the degrees of how much you hate him, right? They're all more or less the same, right? But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we will oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for filling the world with dust? Far from it. That has ever been your way, and as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Just be careful, right? So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphina has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. So he's on remote work. And I guess we can head back to Delta. The old-fashioned way. Really? Can't we have a teleport? Every time we come here. Maybe there is a teleport, but it's like... it has to be manually interacted. Because it's not fun going around, flying around here. Well, once or twice is fine, but all the time? I think this is the only quadrant where the crystals are like coming out from the ground. There's like a remnants of some sort of temple. Yeah, this map is cursed. Wait, that's not Tiamat, that's a crystal! Tiamat is here. Oops, my bad. I just assumed the blue crystal was the restraint. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Well, because he didn't understand. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of Stoneford with him. Touché. Because, like, you know, Graha can't do that. I take it from Alphonet's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you're off taking... I'm dyslexic. While you're off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Taking. Our readings confirmed that an ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work, so just don't pump more umbral onto him. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of Ava with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Right, so she's still got remnants of it, meaning I'll need all the Ava I can get. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints of ethereal dampers. Can't we just apply the treatment without without releasing? Maybe it's interfering the process. I'm counting on you, Angelo. No oink? Okay. Sad. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to fall. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alak. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Because the last time they treated them, I think it's because the tempering blocks out their memories? Or maybe it's like their process of regaining their self. They find they recollect their thoughts. Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Saito, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me a story. Tell me a bedtime story. Tell me of Bahamut and the Assassins. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. Well, she remembers the war. Maybe we need to dig deeper. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the piece we found in Miracidia? Miracidia? Could have lasted for eternity. If I recall correctly, they fled to like a land where, like an empty land, and then mankind discovered the land. I'm no law expert, but it's what I recall. And it, like, some people discovered the land and they learned to share the land with the dragons, and that so-called land is Miracidia. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at the behest that the men of Alag first came unto Miracidia, unto our home. Was there people there at that time that's not Allegan? Wait, which dragon is this? The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Oh, she's gonna explain it now. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. Is Dawn Trail in Miracidia? I forgot which direction we went. It will become known as Miracidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest. Also, there were already people there. Kin to the trees. Kin to the trees. Were they like dryads or something? Surrounded by nature's beauty, or they're just people that just live, the forest. Surrounded by nature's beauty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Angela. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Chilean scholar Rurusha. That sounds like a Lalafell. She posits that that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. Was the second astral era the ones with the elegance? If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Well, she's not. Again, Angelo. Oh, but then there's that tribe, right? In Dawn Trail. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the stronger their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage of sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. So Bahamut wasn't betrayed by the people of Miracidia? It's rather that Alag just flew over and go, yoink! She's getting tired. Well, maybe not yoink, they didn't steal Bahamut, it's more of a poke. A painful poke. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we will rid the world of the Ascians together. You and your beloved will have justice. Meanwhile, you got summoners summoning me, Bahamut. Fine sentiments, but you're all misspent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over. She really hates Instinian. Keep going, Alice. The magic's working. You think Elisa will get along more with Estinian because it's less of the academic kind. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of Avid left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. This will work. Italics. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold on to you to that. Alright, here I go. Okay, it's definitely the last step of this music. Charge the piggy. Uses hyper beam or ice beam? I don't know. Well, it's light technically. Hyper beam.
あと少しなのに。
She didn't even look at Graha.
これで最後よ。行きなさい、アンジェロ。
I mean, to be fair, he inspires less confidence to her in particular, compared to me. Yes, I feel it. The icon script growth weak. Icon? Acon? Nah, I say icon because it sound. If I say acon, it sounds like acorn, like the nut.
確かめるには高速具を解くしかない。それで何の影響も出なければ。
Release the beast. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
現存するメラシディアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。そうでないものならば治療できるだろうが。
So those who have been like morphed so badly cannot be cured, but is that only physically, or are there like spirits? Are the souls also warped along with it? I guess not, yeah. Guess you can't. Like, you can't restore them even if they're trapped in that, like, state. Oh, she's... No, actually, she's... I think she's messaging them. She's calling for them.
その時は私も一緒に戦わせて。あなたの悲しみを知った者として一人にはできないわ。
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
ルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。
Oops. It's time.
さあ頼んだぜ。どんな結果になるか試してみようじゃないか。
Moment of truth is stabbed into her. Oh, bright light. Ah, I know why they did that. So they just simply changed the model rather than animating it. That still looks low res textures. Nah, it's a friendly roar. It's like, I'm free. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. So is she gonna fight Luna? It's like, why do you have to roll like that then? Give us a scare.
ウリエンジか。ああ、そろそろ合流できると思うが。わかった。すぐに向かう。
I like how they
大草原パガル山でルナバハムートが
for the races that don't have the ears, well, for the races that have the ears higher, whenever we use the link pearls, our arms are shifted higher. And like listen to the link pearl.
ドラゴン族を含む軍勢を引き連れ、アマルジャ最大の都市の方へと進軍しているらしい。
聞こえたな。お前は仲間たちと合流しろ。俺はこいつと一緒に動く。おあつらい向きの状況じゃないか。お前も行くだろう。
Doesn't he ride on her? Yeah. In English, it just says like, "I'll go my own way," but in the Japanese, he literally says, "You know, I'll get there with her." While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Silence first. The foe we face demands no less. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Olda at the Hall of Flames. Oh, I know the place. I started in Olda. Let us collect Alphina and be on our way. Do we have to? Can't we just go straight to Olda? I guess... Role-playing wise, I guess we have to fly over. Oh no, they could just warp us there, right? Quest accepted. Music is still playing. Oh, okay. They spare us the effort. I was like, I'll have to fly around Azizla again. Now, I know some of you could do it for rest, but I'm sorry to say the Terraforoi have other plans. How do you read these? Pagafan is already under siege. Ah, it's the dungeon. Oh wait, isn't what's his face there? Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at the head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Oda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Speaking of... the delayed salute. Your Grace, Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an how you read that? Exigency? Testing my English, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. It's like Christmas decorations, meanwhile, in the back. Nor is Alder alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Balgalfu. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and its draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Probably the ones that, yeah, that's, what's his face? Daniel? Daniel. Used to some. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. So that's good? Strange. What primal will turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Asian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. Alice says, like, if that were true, anyone could fight him, and Saito and others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Reading is different to speaking, although I still mess up with words regardless. I guess reading there's less time to have a break and process what you say. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Like Christmas. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ironvolt and Fordola are in I can't read this. Palgafan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Is it like unlock? Does it unlock now? I feel like it unlocks the dungeon now. No? Maybe from the airship. The end of the world is coming, but Alder doesn't miss Starlight celebrations. I can't. I mean, it's already bad enough here, but like, I'm pretty sure it'd be more awkward if it was during an Endwalker playthrough. Can we teleport to the edge? Yes, we can. Pretty sure the thing unlocks here. You're all fancy, pilot. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart. Stop testing me with this name. How do you read it? Let me find a Japanese reading. Palgaf-an. Bagalazan. Bagafan, I guess. Like, nah, whatever. Swing it. I could do the trust, but that takes longer, right? I think overall it takes longer. Oh, there we go. Because I'm a tank. I was gonna say, does the waiting time even out the time it takes to go in for trust? Oh yeah, the Imperials. That's a sus samurai. Trust is longer, yes, yeah. Because the Trust don't know how to use AoEs as well. They're all single target. Did I hit anyone? And they're weaker. Compared to everyone else here, it's like scaled to the level sync at the max. Because they can't get rid of all the incentives of having, oops, my bad, party inviters. Where is he? Oh, it's too far away. Oh, I should have pointed the dragon to them. Because, yeah, the rake attack. Pretty sure it's clean. Help is here. Oh, there's kobolds. Wait. Kobolds aren't from this region, so they're from Limsa? We just helped them and they're helping us back. Yeah, I don't think there was kobolds in this region. Just kill this thing already, guys. Oh, kill at the same time. I think pulling dragons is annoying because they stay in place when they start fire breathing. Which is why I stop after every dragon. Worm, I don't know. Same thing. Can't see anything. Such is the life of tank. Walling up to the wall. Walling up to the wall? Ah, but the... yeah, the black mage. No one can see him. Thank you, Overdweller. Let me show you the way. The first boss. Oh, it's got the lightning rods. Yeah. To be honest, this decoration looks more like the dwarves in the first. With the bronze stuff. Critical rip. Rip. It's probably the last dungeon. Yeah, it's the last dungeon before we hear the other. Before we hear the other battle theme. Ah, I forgot I was meant to pass it on and move on. My bad. Ah, it's kind of awkward. Maybe we should just pull them to the center. What's Thunder Cell? How does it work again? Is it just spread out? No small ones. It doesn't get strong from it. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, already passed it. AoE, I'm guessing. Let's go rip. Find, of course, the deadly balls. Oh, did you want to take one? Oh, I should have passed this. We're fine, I was gonna say, but our healer's like not doing as fine. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. Wide Blaster, what a name. And then immediately attacks the back. Right, that's why there's so many Imperials in this dungeon. Is that Azure Dragoon? Oh, you handle it? No? No? No, wait, that's Tiamat. I was like, oh no, a dragon, we have to fight it. Oh, we could have maybe pulled more. No, the robot's in the way, that's why. That's why I stopped here. Ah, they're a bit tankier than I thought. Whoa. Spaced out for it. Oh, wait, there's a claw here. That claw. Fall back. Oh, he saved him. Nice save. Wasn't there? Oh, that's friendly. I was like, oh no, get out of the way. These aren't friendly, from memory. Tello dragons. Blue AoE's friendly, yeah. I forget. It's been a while. I just see any AoE. It's like, uh-oh. The ground is bright. That must be bad. Ah, the tower. I mean, not the tower, the wall. I remember this, I think. You just watch out for the cannon. Wait, why'd I hit that? Yeah, the middle's safe. Middle's no longer safe. Ah, it's got this. What's the ways clear? Striking it hard. How do we jump up? Oh, boing. DPS, DPS. I think defensive reaction just knocks us back, right? Not yet? The second one. Okay, the second one once the barrier comes up. Oh, middle safe again. Is this safe? I don't know. Yeah, this safe spot. The game wouldn't make us get trapped, right? This way. Oh, missiles. Alright, right. And more people before. Watch out for those missiles in the middle. I mean, it's not a bad dungeon. I think it has a nice amount of interaction or mechanics. Still linear though. Oh, killed it. Thought we might need like a third round. And then we take flight? No, there was AoE here? Oh, it's the dragon. It's just a dragon. It's an annoying thing. I feel like there's one more wave at this end. For the Empire, ... Tugala mode. Molding. No, that's Tiamat. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I'll take this one. And you just see all this see the usual stuff we see on the benchmark. Just to show us that we're in the middle of like a war. Is it a war? Conflict. Attack, raid. We're in the middle of a raid. We want to like drag them all to this spot so we can Tiamat can, yeah. No, wait a minute, it's Lunar Bahamut, that's a bad AoE. It's like we wait for Tiamat to just AoE them all. It's like, no, I remembered wrong. This is the only time I should be dodging the AoE. Very cracked though. Oh, this Tiamat. Don't know what's going on, but just AoE. Don't need to aim. I am the top. The turtles are dragons as well? It says Tello Dragon. Armored Tello Dragon. Turtles are armored dragons. Got it. So many. I mean, that's what happens, right? You just can't see anything. That's the optimal way. I mean, if I can see my health going down too fast, then I would hold back on it. But we were doing fine. And then Luna. Dun, 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 dun. How does this go again? Twisted Scream was like an AoE, wasn't it? And then the pillars are like... They're like... It's a grid, isn't it? I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of the game and evening. Okay, thank you, Minerva. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, like... Well, I'm pretty sure at this rate, we can get to the end. I remember there's one mechanic that I always get confused with. Mega Flare? Was it Mega Flare? Don't we just spread out? It's not that. What was a mechanic that I'm not sure about? Get away from there. We fall! Nah, so it's not this mechanic. This one? Hanra? No, but that's dependent on the person's location. Yeah, it does the constant cross. So what is it? Luna Flare? Maybe? Ooh. How do we figure out? It's just a corner, isn't it? Was that it? No, there's something else that I'm get confused. Giga Flare? Well, it's almost dead though. There's no other mechanic. Okay, that's just AoE. They're kind of smaller than the actual bomb. Archmorn is just a generic dragon move that everyone knows that hits 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 hits. I lied. But it's the one that you require effort to stack up and hits multiple times. Sometimes people move way too early. Which screams AoE. Summon the pillars again. No, we got this. There's nothing else left for this. No more tricks. Oh, お疲れ様でした. GG's. Disappears like every other primal. No, everyone already left. Okay. I remember there was something that was tricky about it. I guess not. Or maybe because we're just over leveled and he dies too fast. Dragon Song theme. Do we really know what Luna Bahamut is? Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Didn't know Tiamat was that green. Amaja? Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. I guess so. Is he the head? Chief, war chief. I'm guessing we see a common enemy, right? And the fact that we're risking our lives to save their village. Your fallen life besides our own. You will make peace with Oda then? We will be proud to call you our allies. Then let us put the past behind us. I think not quite so, but we'll see. It's not that easy, right? At what cost, right? The lens flare. Well, so close to the tower. Or maybe we're not close. The tower's just big and it seems close. We still didn't see the sometime earlier. I was gonna say we didn't see the two. Speaking of goopy, look at the fleshy background. Dun. I thought they're gonna do multiple angles. Dun, dun. But the technology is very Guardian. Squishy sounds on the ground.
なんだよこれ。知るか。だが自分の意志で囚われているわけではなさそうだな。とにかくここから解放してやらないと。
Squish, squish, squish. But there's some wooden planks there. Uh-oh. Tampering detected. Or maybe he just woke them up. Did it get free?
嘘だろ。死んじまったのか。後悔なら後にしろ。
You activated, now they're getting sucked. They're getting farmed. No, they're summoning. It's a forced summon. Or he attempted to, maybe? Oh. Ifrit. Ah, because it's a Malja, right? Maybe, I guess it did get summoned? Wait, where's the shield? Why are you just blocking with your arms? What happened to his shield? Because I'm pretty sure Ironvolt uses a shield, doesn't he? While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fadaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. I celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvold's safe return. Silence. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave silence. Who? Oh, speaking of. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontistery? Your grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops withdrew from Pagafan, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. No. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us of Arenvold's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be how do you read that? Inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Saito, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. That took a while. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Palgafan. Come on, then. Quest accepted. It's always like that when it pans to the background. So where... There's no teleport here, I'm guessing. Does it matter? Here. Alchemist? I guess it makes sense. No, this little room. $4 here. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor? Master Dameliet is attending to him as we speak. If you'll be so kind as to wait. What did Master Dameliet say? Tell me his exact words. Exactly. Enough, Alphina. This isn't helping. Yeah, let the children's do their work. Children's? But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvold, I was afraid that something like this might happen. Now the music changes to this, but now that it has, all we can do is wait. It's time for celebrations. That's the sound. Okay, back to sad music. Ask for $1, right? Doesn't even say. You can't even let him be seen.
ご遠慮ください。
ありがとう。君がいなかったら彼はここまで戻ってこられなかったろう。だが悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら彼は。
Wow, just push him.
おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が、いや、たとえそこの英雄がいるところで、
Right. This whole tempered thing.
救えるわけじゃない。人は死ぬ。理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが、いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
Telling to grow up before everyone will get killed by that thinking. You or yourself. That's too.
甘いか。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うのさ。
True. You're right. He is idealistic, but the world has more than its fair share of realists like you and me.
叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
みんなが英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃあいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。そうしたら先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く？消えてなくなるだけだ。
So dreams mean nothing if you die, huh?
そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
And then back to this music again. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. And Estini? Nope. Her Grace invites the Science of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? Three? We will. The looks. Nods in silence. Hey, there's no seats for us.
七も陛下、お待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
よい、仲間のことは聞いておる。彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。それと皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。
No chat.
フォルドラはウルダ浜で帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
Chair's too big. Or then again, it's big for like everyone else, to be honest. It's more obvious though on a Lalafell. Students on the back. He always has to lean on something. Everything's lunar.
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う。
So I think they only need to seal enough to summon.
そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族はいずれもゼノスたちの手先と化していたはずよ。そして万神は召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが、潜入した程度で俺たちが見た巨大建造物
So they all still look like the ones in
どこか似た
Gallipoli.
印象を受けた。
Are they getting funneled into the big tower?
そちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つそなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことが。
There's more? Oh, that's not the end of all problems.
クダーのイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に、各地の塔から
Basically all the respective regions, I'm
異様
guessing.
の万神が現れたのじゃ。
So now all of them are just forcibly summoning the primals.
ルナバハムードほどの力はないようでな。現時点では各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処に当たっておる。
So the other primals are weaker than Bahamut, so it's fine. We can handle it, is what she's saying. The Grand Companies, Your Grace, is that wise? Grand Companies, the ones. It's not free company, it's Grand
断じ
Company.
問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。それに悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に協力関係を築けそうでな。そうなれば他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。
So the bright side is we're making progress with making allies with the rest of the tribes.
アマルジャ族との融和の兆し。それを作ってくれたのはソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
心から頼もしく思うわ、女王陛下。
では、わらわはここで失礼する。急ぎ、サカツ州を招集し。
But I wonder if this is the same room that they talk with the syndicates. Are we sitting on the syndicates' chairs? Or do they have multiple rooms like this? Maybe they do. They just all look the same. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Fair enough. He can stay, I guess. And that includes you. Okay, never mind. Alpha no. Ironvolt is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Krill know to expect us. A hot bath and hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Asking who? Estinian? Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krill, in particular, has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Oh, no. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Does he have a choice? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldasian woman. Because you can see through Alphanus that he's forcing to smile. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Hmm? Let's get this over with, shall we? He's doing it for our Alphanon. Doesn't want to be an extra hassle. I forgot where I am. I'm pretty sure we keep teleporting facing different directions, do we? I feel like we do. Because I remember times I've teleported and I'm already facing the rising stones from the other side of the Aetherite. Cutscene? Hmm.
おかえりなさい。それとお疲れ様。みんなにも今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、
Hmm?
その前に少しだけ話をさせて。
Okay, what?
アレンバルド君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。
Right.
でも万神召喚の目的や帝都の巨大建造物との関係など全容を計り知るには
So we don't know the true reason for the big tower. We know the small towers.
だから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそエオルゼアを
And this is our excuse to go to Sharlayan.
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真実を 導き出せるやもしれません。しかし、
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、
But given the history of Sharlayan, they don't like to interfere with outside matters. Not too different from Ishgard.
でも、終末の塔と異形の万神
Right, but she thinks that because of the end of the world is coming, it's something they can't ignore anymore.
彼らが要請に応じてくれる可能性もあると思うの。同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて名手からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者としてシャーレアンに向かうつもりよ。
Okay, the alliance has agreed.
委員会からの提言って形を取るつもりだな。
ええ、まあね。 本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来活動は縮小してるから前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど、それともう一つ本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。
So she's gonna go ahead first, I believe.
あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いてハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が浮かんだの。ヤシトラには 先に相談していたのだけど、
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど、 最後にハイデリン自身から直接呼びかけられたのがいつか。
A long time since we last talked to Heidelin. Near the end of the Dragon Song War, that day in the Crystarium. Did we? Day in the Crystarium? Are you talking about like when everyone awoke to the visions of the meteors?
住民たちが超える力に目覚めた時のこと。
So that doesn't count. Yeah.
あの時の呼びかけは星の中心から常に発せられているもの。ハイデリンの意志による直接の干渉とはまた異なるわ。
If that doesn't count, then even further
ハイ
back.
デリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え、光の加護を与えてきたわ。けれど、このところは音沙汰なし。ハイデリンが
She's been rather quiet, even though things have gone way more serious than it did in the past when she communicated with us.
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめてしまった。
So it's suggesting if like maybe she's just comfortable
状況だけ見れば
with
そう
what
いうことね。
with
フ
us.
ルから相談を受けて聞いて回ったのだけれど、誰一人として最近呼びかけを受けた者はいなかった。
It's just that she completely stopped ever since.
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない。ミンフィリア自身だった。
We've heard from Minfilia, but not Heidelin herself.
ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
Nothing that's directly from Heidelin.
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのは、その力の陰りを表してい
So
る
they think something's happened to her all this
ある
time.
いは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。長年にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレヤなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。ただ今暁を離れることに心配がないわけでもないの。
She's worried about Alphino as well.
そこでエスティニアンさん、これから先私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。戦力はいくらあって
So
も
fill in for
だ
her
わ
while she's away.
だから以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、
Okay, we need more members still.
暁と共に戦
More
う
than
道
ever.
を改めて考えてみてはくれないかしら。
Don't give him that look, that's not fair. It's like a sad puppy.
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。
That's not fair, man.
その思想を全てに頷けるわけでもない。だが、目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず、戦い続けてきた結果として、イシュガルドは救われ。
Sad puppy. It is though. Look at that. It's so high.
そして、お前たちの理想に同調し、懸命に
Didn't even try hiding it.
者がいたことも俺は見てきた。
Just full display of sad.
戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも共に戦う盟友たちにも犠牲者は出ちまう。その思いを、願いを全て背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら。
Being annoyed by the hair clipping through the armor.
俺は槍を貸そう。
ありがとう、エスティニアン殿。誓うよ。何があろうとも困難に抗い、理想を求めて歩み続けると。
Finally cheered up a bit.
さて、大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻したことだし、これで
Now she doesn't have to worry about her kohai.
と言いたいところだけど、せっかくなら励ましの言葉でももらえると嬉しいわね。
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうかお気をつけて。朗報をお待ちしています。
ええ、大役を務めるからには必ず成果を出して
Krill doesn't get a outfit update until her new job, right? I think she still wears this during Endwalker. Although I didn't really pay much attention to the cat ears on the hood, the pointed ears on the hood, until the playable version came out. Oh, him picking new weapons, trying different classes. Axe, I know, spear, swords. Katana. New class. But there's no scythe here, right? Are these all playable, like usable weapons? You can throw it at him. Oh no, I think they're all usable because I recognize this great sword. The blue one. Crystal one.
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていたなら、そううるさい口が開かれる前、そっ首をはねていいよ。
Because all those weapons are too fancy to be used just for the cutscene.
計画に滞りは生じまいな。
Just dancing across the weapons. So basically no more Lunar Bahamut. Oh, I know that sword as well. That's the level 60 Ironworks one. I'm not sure about that one though. These are basically all the Magitech ones are the Ironworks ones. I think that's Yotsu's one from the raid. I remember. I can't. I can't remember. Still dancing around. You can't remember. I remember. You can't. You remember. I can't. Oh, that's the Holy Church one, the Knights of the Round, I think. This one is the whale. What's my call? You remember. I can't. That's because I used them before. I used them for glam as well. I only know the Great Sword ones. It's behind the pillar. I use bard so I can yeah, because none of them are bard weapons. And this one is definitely not a bard weapon. Nah, it just pulls a bow out from the ground. Shing. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moods. Not that they ever seem to be anything. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Vanguard's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you, it's the least I could do to support the Scions who risk life and limb like poor Ironvolt. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? Yeah, gotta keep a house or base. But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. It's the end of the expansion, I think. Or the patch. Why is he teary-eyed again? Maybe with Ironvolt? Ah, Saito, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. Yeah, I just talked to Tata and then I just talked to you. If you came along hoping for tidings from Krill, I'm afraid we're still waiting. It's playing on auto. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no small part to Hori Boulder and the others. So the other adventurers that were with us. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Alder's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the XIV, believe it or not. Well, at least it got it started. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. So, it's still going good. It's still good news. Who's there? Messenger. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. Council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Terraform in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance will bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but may have an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of LZL will be represented. Sure, why not? Let's go. Not like we're doing anything here. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we will be honoured to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither before haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? So not all of us? I move that you and Yoshitola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Okay. I think we've all played our part in the little endeavor, don't you, Saito? So you have to join as well, because you're the most important one. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. America will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Yeah. It's like, what have you been doing, Estinian? Why are you here? Why didn't you listen to me? Why did... Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? So these two Elvins don't. Elzins. They walk in synchronization. So we just teleport. Okay. You sure want to stick longer with Tataru? Squeeze. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the alliance leaders are all present. Shall show you in. So I'm guessing the tribe, some tribe. There's 2 of them. 3. It's 2 older tribes and a Limsa tribe. Are they worried about the other ones coming? No one. Oh, never mind.
皆様、こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは本当だろうな。まずはそこんとこ聞かせてもらおう。
So that's his reason for joining. Oh, I can see his face a bit underneath the mask. The mouth is moving.
もちろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の万神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法も。
I found cannonballs quite effective. You just shoot them down. Yeah, the prisoners inside, right?
さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルビブ殿にその気が
Yeah, you got the trust of the kobold.
特にやっているはず。我らは策を練るために。
ために。
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたのだ。
そう。すべての国と種族とが手を取り合い、総力を挙げねば、この危機を打破することはできぬだろう。相手は、星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。
Well, you got us, right? We've defeated all of your gods, to be honest, at least once.
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば、必ず。
Huh? Is that happy or sad or angry? I beg your pardon? Yeah, okay, he's happy.
ともかくここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのなら、
It's just his way of saying, or cheering.
我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は
I just realized the thing he's wearing. It's like an angry person. Guess it's Titan. Just bored up. But the exile?
戦だってぶるってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを
I think it's agreeing.
たくはねえんだ。
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
ありがてえ。感謝する。
To finally see that we're finally making progress with the beast tribes.
暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいればこの光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やして
Yeah, it's not completely fixed and over, but it's we're making progress.
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。しかし塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて異形の万神が待ち受けています。だからこそまずは万神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
Yeah, it's got a shield on its back, I think.
そうか。神おろしには祈りとエ
Like a buckler.
ーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
ない。
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し阻止する方法を模索しましょ
う。では目下我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ被害を最小限に留めることじゃな。
Seems sound.
各種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に動きがあれば互いに
Minimize the abductions at least until we find a solution. It's easy to defend when we're all together rather than all the tribes are separated.
その相互防衛に加わろう。
意義のある者はいないようだな。では、私からも
What to call this fellowship? Fellowship of the Ring? Nah.
この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい名をつけてもらいたいのだ。
Fellowship of Elzia?
絆を編んでくれた。
I don't know. What are you gonna call it? I call it? I name it? I should call it the Grand Company of Elzia. I will call it one moment, please. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, so it's the same thing I was decided not to say. Did Alfuna actually say that before? I mean, everyone can't argue because it's just Elzia, right?
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。
国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
When did he say this though? It would have to be around the same time as the Crystal Brave, wouldn't it? Oh, this is why it gets teary. It's finally happening.
私も この光景を見て決断ができた。この後王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい？
What else do you want to speak? Did he find a new resolve? Oh, speaking for everyone. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as hardened as anyone to see. The peoples of Elzea pledged their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Elzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Who? Ah, Kana. Elder Seatia, how might we be of service? Kana? Sena. Kan-e Sena. I simplified it. I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridani's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences made between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform the tasks efficiently, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. Basically, it works differently. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, Lilith. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Elzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. Babes. Babes? No. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here to stay, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Ah, so the other adventurers. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. I mean, why not? Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you. If you plan to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So we're doing a survey. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Oda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history. Really? From the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can I answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable for some, to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the course would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion, have care. However, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. So me and Alphino are going to talk to the friendlier ones, and the others are going to talk to the ones that left. You have no objections. I have in mind to begin by speaking with Rio and Alien. Alien? If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orients. Let us seek them out there. I'm guessing it's here? In this area? Ah. At the beginning of Stormblood. Ah, that real. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I required assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Okay, we didn't have to hear everything. So you wanted to know why we decided to stick with the science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Rio will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, who else could we do? No, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live it. I can't read it. I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes. I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tartaru. We've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Saito, could you... What? Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, its founding ideas was something to be proud of, but ideas alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. Disparate? And while I would never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Science. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tartarus sifted out all the glory. Glory hunters for to make it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. How many of these do I have to do? I think we're done. Well, I think we've taken enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Literally in Gridania. Not like the region, but the actual city. City, town. Same thing. Kind of. I think it was the Lancer's skill. Or near it. Yep. Thanks to Tartaru's ever dependable intelligence, we've managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we've heard enough to form a picture, and I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Here you go, just read it. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. So wait for me at this, Sylphs. Oh, that's pretty quick to gather. Ah, welcome, brave ones and friends of brave one. How good it is to see walking once again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horn One Kani Sena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Souls. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It would require all ones to work in unison to stop the Terraforoi. These ones would try very hard, of course. Yeah, because they keep calling ones. Everything ones. But in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide will be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alice, you must come quickly. What's the matter? Whatever's the matter, Alphino. Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A twin outer officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Krill has managed to sway the farm? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seer. Seer. Really? I can't see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Fortunal Luvelio. Your father. Well now, the fact that a serving member of the farm had journeyed here would be a surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 farm members? Unless he volunteered it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it's invariably our mother who replies. We never hear from father. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixia, loath though I am to cut our visit short, I must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Well, at least he finished the report. Can I read it? Never mind. There'll be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once from more important, urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand? Oh. Where the Elder seats it, where waits even now. Let us be on our way. I can't read for the life. Keeps stuttering on like every now and then. Time to teleport back to Britannia. It's getting crowded. Peak hour. Conjurer's nearest. Welcome, War of Light. The Elder seats here, and your friends are waiting within. I'm late. Oh, and here's Daddy. I don't see them. They're not here yet. Stuttering bumbling is perfectly fine. Hello there, Anya Donya. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Sounds good to me. Word of Master Fortunate's visit took us quite by surprise. I mean, at the same time, Final Fantasy English is not normal English as well. They try to make it fancier. God damn it, Koji! When the Alliance granted Mistress Krill permission to request Charlene's aid, not ad, I'm dyslexic, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the firm. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. He's gonna walk down, isn't he? If I didn't know, I thought I was Thancred. Like, just from the boots alone. White coat. This voice is very familiar. Damn it. This voice is so familiar as well. Not because I played Endwalker, but he's definitely in something else before. Who is it? Horuichi? No, Horiuchi. But what roles did he do? What is it? Oh, he did Pain, if you watch Naruto, but I didn't watch the anime, I read it. So that didn't help. So what's a more memorable role that I could recognize? Nothing recent, actually. Where's this voice coming from? Oh, Wilhelm. In ReZero. That's the most recent one I've heard from. The old guy, huh? Otherwise, I think that's why I recognize his voice. Otherwise, no one really. I think it's just ReZero that I'm recognizing the voice from. I mean, Gundam Double Zeta. What about video games? What, he's Raiden? Japanese Raiden's that voice? That kind of voice? Oh, and clearly I don't play Metal Gear in Japanese. Anything else I can recognize? Oh, Uriel in Grand Blue Fantasy. Anything else? No, that's it. It's mainly ReZero. Papa. I mean, he's also a father in that father role. Although he's a father to Nakamura's character.
急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
まあ、二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
At least he's still nice. Yes.
お母様はお元気なの？
Still acting kind of like kids though, to be honest.
もちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは我が父ルイゾワが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
The jarring ambience sounds of the water just jumping from left to right in my headphones.
グリダニア王となったルイゾワ様は万神の脅威を訴え、
Low res Luisaw.
その尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、
Not even his 1.0 model.
侵略も跳ねのけることができました。
Or maybe it is.
今日のグリダニアがあるのはかのお方のおかげなのです。
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。
Oh, music stopped. No more happy times.
そしてその考えは今も変わってはいない。
So you just came all the way out here to say no in a fancy font.
歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアンで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
理念であり、信念と言い換えても良いでしょう。カヌエ・センナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生する
So it's a formal letter that just contains the answer no. Everyone's just not happy now. It's like, you still say this even though the world is ending? Like you guys are going to be affected as well. It's not a matter of the country. Doesn't matter how far you are.
週末？いや、こんなものは
And he's saying like, what? We don't think it's the end of the world. It's just you guys fighting with the Empire.
待ってください。父上、あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
Yeah, basically what I said. You may feel safe for now.
私たちは戦いの前線に立って 脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアンにも無関心でいてほしくないの。掲げる理念が大事ならちゃんとそれを果たせるように今は手
Yeah,
を取り合
it'll
う
be
べき
too
よ。
late if this side falls.
そんな風に声を荒げて
Yes, you're so rude.
お前たちならば
I didn't raise you
学べる
like
だろ
this.
うと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。学びを得るどころかまさか知性を失うとは。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか思い出しなさい。
The reason why he was
問
against
題
him
解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、
to go to war
それは本当に賢明な道なのか。
because of violence,
人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて、
because of getting involved with conflicts.
長い年月がかかる。そんな選択は長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか。
Nothing comes out of getting involved in conflicts, is what he's saying.
真に知的なものとは争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない。
What will I say? I get to say something. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us, refuse and you condemn us all. I'm not gonna give them a powerful position. Yeah, I'm not gonna put them in a position of power. Just ignores me.
いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ行為。他者に強いようとしていたということだ。それこそが周囲を惑わし、
Barbaric
いたずらに
notions.
被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろう。
Unfitting of Charleans. Charleans.
アルフィノ、アリゼ。今日からルベユールの名を捨てよ。
You're no longer part of the family. I'm kicking you out. Your character's hair is a really deep blue, just like a VTuber. Well, that's the point.
私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのなら、
I did model it after. Well, the character modeled after the VTuber.
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
結構。何を言われようと、我々の考えは変わりません。お互い、他のことに時間を割く方が建設的で
There's no point in talking this out. Huh? I'm not gonna change my mind.
待ってよ、お父様。
行くな、アリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
Because you think you can change him like that? Because you guys know how he is, right? That's just how stubborn he is. Well, same with the Charlans in general. The lighting changed. So that's what he came to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi? And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunates who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they have no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy to the first place? Or did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Huh? What did that sentence mean? I just read it without processing. Maybe it's he had hopes that his children were of reason to him. Saito, has Master Fortune not arrived yet? He just left. Then it is as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunate's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they are not as unconcerned about the telephone as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deep into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Aether Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in this field, but it appears the forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Thanks. Obstructed at every turn. It's very suspicious though. So why would it be so defensive? Even in that aspect. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters of Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. We can finally go to Charlayan. I've always wanted to visit Charlayan. Please do. Well, there are one or two things to take care of here first. No, there isn't. So you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Because we've seen... Old? No, we've seen Neil Charlayan, but not old. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The forum has refused our request for aid and forced us alone to contend with the telefollow. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? What can they do alone, right? What? No money? No money option? Only food. Is it because they kicked out the family? They got no money anymore? Well, I got a choice of Zephyr, an irresistibly soft and airy confectionery, candy, whipped from Twilight Apple Puree, chicken fettuccine, that's straightforward, golden pineapple juice, or lemon muffin. Well, out of all these things, I think the candy lasts the longest. But you know what? Maybe I should just look at the effects rather than the practicality. I think chicken fettuccine is the best for melee class. Pineapple juice is for like healers with piety. Oh, lemon muffin has determination, tenacity. Zephyr is good for mage. I think I am leveling mage on the side. Oh, I'm trying to level red mage. Shh. Oh, we finally learned the shush emote. While Charlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I will ask that sounds. Grave tidings, walking once. Oh, to self. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zilfatol. Destroying ones and capture ones. And even frightful godly ones. Oh, it's got summoned. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance. It was sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? It's too late to help them. Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through. Continue on west. Where? Redania. Is it older? Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Corvus. My lady, the Ishgardens report that the Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Corvus and are marching at speed. So, gathering the Ixils, right? Because the Ixils are also from Gridania and Corvus. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartanol Flats will seem their most likely destination. Isn't Cartanol Flats where the cores of Bahamut is? Where the meteor is, Dalamund? Lord Americ has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Yeah. Why are we going for that spot? Well, mayhap it is a mercy. Mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have the time to stew upon our misfortunes. Okay, we're going there. Oh, we're definitely going there. What? Wait. This one almost forgot. Destroying ones was said to be led by cackling robe one. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. So I'll tell the others, is what you're saying. So we got fake Asahi. Adenia? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanol. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady, let us away. I think this is an instance, because there shouldn't be any more dungeons. It's a solo instance. Oh, we go to the airship landing. How many quests left do we have? Death Unto Dawn, isn't that the name of the patch? Oh, but there was part 1 and part 2 for some reason. Speak of Alphino outside. Okay, who's waiting at the door? I just bypassed it. Surely he'll see me. Nope. Oh, $4 here. Yeah, Death Unto Dawn is the name of the patch. Oh no, we're already at the end of patch 2. I mean part 2 of the thing. So this is the last quest. And we're finally free! Saito, it would seem $4 here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Uh-huh. I see. That low-res tunic. It's alive. Yep. He was so still that it made me think he was like a cardboard cutout. Yeah, he looks around and realizes something. He's not moving. Oh no!
あっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。
The fact that he's not getting up, right?
まさか足が。
どうも動かないらしい。これから一生。
The flag here. Looks like it's only one side of his leg though. There's hope. With Magitech technology.
おいおい、そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない、誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。
そんな、私はとても英雄の器ではないよ。
英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。
That's what they all say.
みんなが英雄と呼ぶ。
All does heroes say that.
我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろう。それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立ってる。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろう。
We carry the dreams of many, and we'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regards to the telephone. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. There's a setting in FF14 now where you can automatically set dialogue to auto advance depending if there's cutscenes voice. Oh, okay. I just had to guess based on the loudness of the background music because I obviously have to lower it.
ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を。
Who's Abba and Oli? Wasn't he like with a group of adventurers? Did they die or something and he was the only one? Because I think it was like a trio, right? Unless it's talking about some other NPCs.
ここまで歩んできたからこそ託される夢の重みがわかるんだ。
To find a setting, click the cogwheel. Clock. The dialogue settings, okay.
私は迷いの渦中にいる。
Oh, here, right?
こそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。
That should be done. So it's there, okay.
そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど。
わがままを言っているのは俺だし、決めるのはアルフィノだよ。でもさ、一つだけいいか。それでもお前は。
I'm so distracted by the low res tunic.
迷っているのかもしれないが。
Because I'm pretty sure it was higher res in 1.0.
未来のために。
It was such a common tunic back then.
そんなお前を俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところへ向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。
They wanted to emphasize that he's back in noob gear. Not the fact that it's so low res. It's just that the team decided it's low priority to update the textures.
また君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた
Because no one's using that outfit anymore. Well, not as many. Because you see his necklace and stuff, it's like, it's higher res than that.
さて、俺の夢もここで終わりか。
お前は存外に強烈な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。
And Fordall was there to cheer him up.
戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か？剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか？折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
You know, that cast has kind of reminded me of the Ardbert's warrior boots for some reason. Because I think they were just as puffy.
だが、もしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
ああ。どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の。
Even the chair is so high res compared to the like the arm and the tunic. I wonder if they use the wheelchair again later for other things. Oh, instance, and then I think this is the real ending. You tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphanet's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Yeah, it's not happy again. Vankrit and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt forces are also bound to Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of the tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart, and we should get going. Warning for the cutscenes. Yeah. We know the drill. PvP. I think out of everyone, Estinian's arm is the most high res. Because he's the one that doesn't change his outfit, right? Then again, the older scions are like, yeah, like Ishto and Urienj and Vankrit don't change either. It's just two kids.
苦しい状況だが、今は全力を尽くすしかない。それが未来を作るきっかけになると信じて。
何のことはない。
I guess maybe Alphanet's, because Alphanet's outfit's Shadowbring's era. But the same era as them, but he changes again when he changes jobs. Maybe it's because a lot of people wear it, so it's higher priority to update it. I don't know. Because Alex's outfit's kind of low res, right? To be fair, my one is as well. But Alice is back in Stormblood, if I recall correctly. For someone so bright, he can be remarkably dim at times. Like you want to hear from him. Meanwhile, Graha's light stick. It's blinding my eyes. Because I think the lighting got enhanced recently. I don't remember being that bright in the past. They just upped the brightness on the lighting effects. Or the crystal effects, I don't know. Oh, I think that's also brighter than usual. Oh, off to work. Whoa. Sound effect. Because it's multiple at the same time. Listen well, friends. The Telephoroi are sweeping across Cardinal. As for the Asian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from far. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some reason. Whatever the Telephoroi's plan may be, the primals are primary targets. So what? I guess we handle the primals? Oh, it's Arena. Oh, being stored here? And there's more! We need to limit break this, don't we? They will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Well, limit break? We will keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the primals. How? Oh, he grabbed the aggro. Let us divide our forces that we may locate the primals more swiftly. Background on Yashtola and I shall head east. I'll concentrate my efforts on the Tempered. Fair enough. Then what do? Then I'll go west. Saito and Alpha come with me. Okay, we're splitting to 3. Where's west? That way. This way. Oh look, the thing is dancing. Yeah. The Vanu. Vanu? What's with this angle? Oh no, we're chess pieces. Well, board game pieces. As the silence spread out across the field, Alice and Graha take the fight to the telephone. I'm guessing I'm playing as Alice. You don't get to play as Graha. Usually these instances you just have like a 1-button combo, right? Scorch combo, Earthflip, Crimson Savior. How do we? Oh, my bad. Wow, didn't get aggroed. Because to be, I think it's because Graha is not a proper class, normal class. It's not an actual paladin, but he uses paladin moves.
こからだ。
サポートするわ。
Ballistic missile. Whoa! Let's not get too hasty. Maybe you should heal. Is Graha okay, or do I need to heal? Oh, I think... Did he cure himself, or was that me? Oh, get away from him. What am I doing? Doing? Am I gonna die? Oh, I killed him in time. Oof. Seems we earn a moment's respite. Respite. I keep saying respite. This is not sponsored by Sprite. And let's take the opportunity to cure the temper. No, switches to Black Mage, I'm guessing? No, it should be, I don't, what am I meant to be doing? Hmm? Angela? Oh. Right. Meanwhile? Oh. I don't like the music here. Fan Daniel. Daniel. Or the fan of the Daniel. It's all according to plan, huh? Does it want to split us up? Do you see that? The glyph, yes. How worried should we be? That looks like a marker. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. Bailey's anime. Hey, hello there. Welcome to the stream. We're just at the final parts of the ending of Shadowbringers. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano, but now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence like to the pillars of the Azim Step, but great in scale. It's after the energy here. Far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured... I can't decide which one I want to call him. Has conjured reach into its very mist. I like your avatar, thanks. Well, I got Amiyu Mama to thank. I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primers destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. It's a bomb. The resultant disruption to the flow of Aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Another disaster, okay? That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Okay, are we just all rushing to that one spot? Or only a group of us? Oh, okay. Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. How do you play this class? Reduce damage, heal nearby, heal target. Recover MP. I don't know. That's not a combo. Let's use this combo. Let's use all the combos. I have no idea what's going on. Should we be blocking this? I should heal. I am a healer, and I will heal. Lead weight. That's Sankrit, I guess. Sankrit's dying. Oh no. Wait. Is it coming? I thought I was gonna screw the timing, and it disappears as soon as it lands, like right before it lands. I don't know. Random bullshit go. All these combos. Monster card. Oh, this again. Opening slot here. Oh, there. Sankrit, you kind of die. Confluence is also dying. That is bad. This does not bode well. We best brace ourselves. Whoa! Now you tell me. Ah! Wait, what's this? Increased damage dealt. What's this do? Come on. First, oh, Sankrit. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up. Block, block, block. Oh, limit break. Yeah. Just a flesh wound. Oh, it's prepared to strike again. Stay out of reach. Left side? What are we meant to do? This side? Oh. What does the skill do? Increase damage. What's Destiny drawn? How do you play this class? Ultimate Zantetsuken. I think I have to pop him. Pop him? Or to stop him. In which place I'll be glad to oblige him. Do you have your own limit break? Now we can kill him before he does limit break. Yeah, I just wing it. Oh, it looks like that. We're never good to get a good look at all the lunar primals. It's just they only come out in this instance, if I recall correctly. Pop. Meanwhile, Graha, Tyr, and Alice prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. Okay, we're fighting all the primals. The board game. FF14, the board game. Do I play Graha? Probably Black Mage Graha. That would do. Fire, Ice. So restore MP, AoE, heal, regen, break. Bomb. Bomb. This part's so great because you get to play as Graha. Yes. Ooh. Eve? Oh, okay. Huh? How do we block this? We have to keep them from the... But there's so many. Quick casting of break. Just... Oh. Who? Oh, it's an AoE break. Ugh. That's a useful break. Alice needs healing though. Look out! What? Oh, you can heal too. Ah, this again. Oh, still there? Okay, never mind. Now's our chance. Is it really? Look at me. Seething tail. Ooh, the reflect. Chandola ha. Oh yeah, he shouts that. Yeah. Couldn't we attack him from the back? Oh, but it doesn't matter if I'm a caster, right? Right. What do we do with these? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot there's regen, didn't we? What's that? Rose of Immortality? Oh, it's this again. Let's press stop and break. Does it even work? Oh, these break. I should focus on the ones closest to him. Oh, I see that. Don't you dare move. Ah, what's the B move? Alice is dying. Ah, oh, got you alive. One for you, one for you, one for me. None for you. Graha Black Mage can heal him out. Yeah, it's not a real Black Mage. He's none of the classes. It's like his Crystal XR class. Just like it's not proper Paladin class. Oh, we're fighting Ifrit. Ah, this platform again. Last time we were here was like Stormblood with the Imperial guy. Luda Ifrit. Oh, it's only one Ifrit? It's the same one that Ironfold and Badolov for. This one's not to be taken lightly, be on your guard. Isn't that the floor? Lunar stuff really likes this. So it's perfect. He can be tank heal, DPS can heal. Yeah, that's how his trust works, right? Lunar nails on Infernal Ray. Does he even Brave Fire like his normal version? Charge. Swipe, yeah, it's the charge attack. Good old Ifrit. Cool. Cool. It is damaging the confluence bit by bit. What the hell is that sound? Center again? Trust the NPCs. Revenge for Iron Bolt. More nails? You need to cut your nails, man. Oh, different type of nails. More charging? No? What is it? Nails again! More of them? Yeah, we don't have enough. So I think you have to do your limit break. So come to this. Where's your... Go on, Estine, show your moves. In that case, I can't target Ifrit. Multiple Estinians. Wow, GG, that's OP. Multiple dives. Yesterday I have an FF14 blind box toy. Can you guess who's NPC? Graha? Unless the only reason you're saying it is because it's Dinian. Man, it's just pounding the ground. It's time we ended this. Yeah, stop punching the ground. I'm gonna kick you while I'm at it. I got Graha. Oh, that's lucky. If it's only one, is it really what random? So I got the blind box, but it's already been marked. Where are we running to? Father Neil? Fan Daniel? That's what you get for underestimating us. Spite. It's like I could do this all day. No, it's over. I mean, we can't keep it up. Yeah. it's healing Imperial as well, but we don't know if it's gonna strike back at us immediately. Gotta be careful. Cause was it Fodor that warned him as well, right? One day someone's gonna hurt you. They're still tempered, I believe. My friend says, sure enough, it is your destiny, NPC. I couldn't save him. He died. I thought he was gonna punch him in the gut. Seishin Onsen. Onsen? Or onsen? Onsen is different, right? Onsen. Mind pollution. Mind corruption. Whereas English has a fancy word. Yeah, we can't keep this up. Or the Angelos. A Marcha went up to us.
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。観音体徳。帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての機関はかなわず。
So the grateful that we're still doing this, even if we can't save everyone.
に戻すことができた。我らが同胞を救うため。 そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だからどうか顔を上げてくれ。
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていく。
Because they know that we're all doing better than they are.
伝えてくれてありがとう。
They're not asking the impossible from us.
私の方が救われたわ。
決して完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。
One battle at a time, we'll get there. To the very end. Well, you've come this far.
絶対にだ。
And then we look up to the moon. Yeah, we... Because by this point, the trailer for Endwalker should have already been revealed. At least one version of it. Everyone looks at it. This is the last time we will hear this theme, right? There might be a time when they want us to remember Shadowbringers and they play again. They play the theme again. The moon, the Luna, what does it mean? What does it mean? All the primes are called Luna something. So, clearly the moon has got something to do with it. .6.0 we go to the moon. Credits? It is credits. How many times have we seen Shadow bring his credits? This is the third time? I feel like it's the third time. Like, the first time is fighting, Emmetzelk. And then second time was like after the War of Light, maybe? Yep, gotta hand in the quest. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgarian fleet. Oh, they gave us a ride. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Which is our edge. You have thought of everything, Lord Emeric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he took his leave. That's Estidian, right? Yeah. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I immediately grew weary of wandering in the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartano, it is like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eosia's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we will have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Music. As such, while forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Yeah, it's cut off the source. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to the task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Not farewell, fare you well. Good you bye. I confessed, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephoroid's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephoroid will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who waits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Your. Tomoyo. No, okay. I didn't have to link that. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright Alphano, we need a plan, not portents. As Fancris so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlene. According to Krill, the farm have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the farm is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlene have ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. I don't know what you're talking about as long as I got things to poke. And what of you, Saito? Will you be persuaded to join us? Well, I've got nowhere else to go, right? Pour the course for Charlene. If it means I can have words with Fortunate, an island of bookworms and bureaucrats, have we no other choice? Oh no, politics. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Here. It is time we lay bare the Telefor's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Krill to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I will investigate. Does it involve tall structures? Do you have to say it like that? By strange coincidence, yeah, who would have thought? It does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Does it involve danger? Oh, the shh. What? We get the shush emote from here, of all places? You should have given it to us at the end of Shadowbringers. Well, not here, but after the cutscene we used it. More cutscenes. Meanwhile, in the Guardian capital, do we see the tower? Oh, he's testing out his weapon. Oh wait, no, these are the Alliance people. And it's got a new outfit. And a new hit. Mine.
なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものですね。あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。
Failure after failure, man. What did he say about failures? Ripper Tomoyo.
残念ですが、その分こちらの
Reaper, I mean.
を上げればいいだけのこと。
But I'm pretty into Reaper.
少しばかりあれの見る夢が深くなりますが、問題ありませんよね。
問題ありませんよね。The tone.
あれにとってはむしろ本望だろう。では、急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門は
Kami no more. The gates of God. Gateway of the gods. It's complete. ではGateway to the gods. So it needs it as a path to the gods. To the moon, right? You're looking up, right? It's almost as if it's reaching to the sky. Sir. And then and then he teleports. Tameni. It's red. Or orange, whatever you call it. It's like a sun. It's gonna grasp it. That face. What the hell is that sound? Is that the Shinryu sound? Is that what Shinryu sounds? I can't remember. Oh, she's checking the currents. Nah, she's looking at flowers. What did the flowers say? Disturbed. I'm guessing you got Graha for that, because you can't sense it.
それに地脈を流れる
Strength each current.
自然現象とはとても思えない。
So Aether's being dried out. It's a drought. Is this being sucked to the tunnel? I mean, tunnel? Tower, I mean. So they went to Ishgard.
ドラバニアの方はいかがでしたか？
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、週末の塔に近いほど
Closer to the tower, so very likely. Do you know how many white-haired PCs? NPCs? True, true. That. 小説さん、hello. こんばんは。
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んでエオルゼや統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
If it gets worse when we get closer to the tower, then clearly the tower is absorbing. Oh, finally here. Finally here. Oh, there's even a shape. Good evening. Finally, a figure. Who? Yeah, I wonder. It's the first time she has a shape. Wait, what are you doing? Oh yeah, he calls me eyeball as well. I thought he calls that. I thought he calls Alphino that. You know who she is? Well, I know. I played Endwalker. I'm just saying it because at this point in the story, we're not meant to know. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlight sky. Does this rhyme? I don't know. Does our final curtain rise? Your steps I didn't read in time. Yes. Under the dark-haired moon. And then rest is 6.0, right? Yes. I think that's it. Yep, it is. What's this reward? Shadow brings part 4. Oh, new game plus. I see. Oh, since it's midnight in Japan, Gold Saucer has reset. And then I guess we will wrap things up. Oh, just perfect timing. Just short of 4 hours. Oh no, wait, that doesn't count because no, we're already 4 hours because we had Twitch problems, so we lost some time from the Twitch side. If I look at YouTube, it should say 4. Yes, money. Nah, no, I'm not gonna say that. I know what it means. Well, multiple ways. Oh, fine. Ooh! 10,000. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. We finished Shadowbringers at level 85. Unfortunately, we won't be touching this game until next year, which is 1 day away. Okay, 10,000 Chin. No, it's not real. It's not real money though. It's MGP. It's not real money. It's not real gil. It's like those tokens. Credits. But yeah, finally reached the goal. I was hoping to finish earlier, but oh well. That'll be it for this year. I cannot stream on the 31st because I'm busy on New Year's Eve, and I only deal in MGP. It's like saying I only deal with Monopoly money. So yes, I'm busy on today. Technically today, because we're past midnight. I'm busy on New Year's Eve, so, and if I were to stream on the usual time, which is Wednesday, which is New Year, I'll probably be dead tired. So that's why I'm streaming today. See you next year. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, next year. Until next year. But yeah, I do want to say a few things before I end. For the more immediate matters, I have not made a schedule for the rest of the week because I don't know how tired I am. I'm still recovering from a cold, so my throat is not at 100%. So, and I've been kind of forcibly squeezing in some Final Fantasy XIV streams just to get Shadowbringers done before my throat fully recovers, because I don't know how long it takes. So maybe I'll take the rest of the week, take a break for the rest of the week. I don't know. We'll see the next few days. If I do get better, maybe sooner. Maybe it'll be back to Wednesday, not Wednesday. Maybe back to Friday or Sunday. But yeah, that's for this week. What else I was gonna say? I guess I'd say the resolutions for next year, as to where this channel is going. Where to start? I didn't have I should do a list. I probably overhaul the layouts of the stream, right? I think we could. Yeah, I need more of the gameplay stream, right? We could minimize the borders a bit. But that's how the template is. I don't get to edit too much. Maybe I'll look for new layouts to buy or commission someone. I'll see how how free I am in time and money. But as for that's just improvements on the quality of life improvements. Directions of the stream. We will be playing more Final Fantasy XIV, although I'll be taking my time. I do not want to spam FF14 streams because I don't think it's for everyone to see. It can get wordy and long, so maybe I'll stick to once a week. Although it might be a bit slow. If I do once a week, then yeah, we're not gonna finish Endwalker until like end of next year. I bet, maybe longer. So I don't know. I still want to keep a variety of streams coming. Right, I need to work on uploading shorts because I've only done one short, and that's technically a clip. I should finish exporting all the clips from Twitch over to YouTube, convert them shorts, and then maybe think about ideas on how non-clips shorts. That's one thing to think about for this channel. Well, mainly the YouTube channel, really, because Twitch. Can you upload shorts on Twitch? Maybe you can. Anyways, yeah, we need to have more, I don't know, visibility, I guess. Another thing is to do, technically I actually want to do it by this year, but this year is already ending. I wanted to release a cover of a song, and I never got around to do it this whole year. So next year, as resolution for next year, I will definitely release at least one cover. I need to learn all the methods of doing covers. like the mixing and stuff. I know the bare minimum of like audio and stuff, like adjusting the noise and stuff, but yeah. Release one cover is the goal of one of the many goals of 2025. I don't know about karaoke streams. I don't know. I need to look up about like how finicky how finicky Twitch and YouTube are with the detection. I don't know. Maybe after looking up that, I'll decide on a milestone unlock question mark. Milestone goal before I start doing them, maybe. So that's another thing thinking about for the channel. What else is there? It should increase the number of collabs, right? Probably done like what? I feel like there's 5 collabs this year. Otherwise, what else is there? I need to balance all the other RPGs, but RPGs take forever and it's so hard for viewers to hop into. Like if I'm doing a very long running RPG series, it's hard for people to just suddenly watch, right? But there's so many RPG backlogs that I want to play all the like what? Metaphor. I need to play Metaphor. I need to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance or VV. I want to play Unicorn Overlord. That's also Atlas. It's like 3 Atlas games already. Besides that, I need to finish Final Fantasy 16 because my computer should be able to handle it now. Should. I haven't tested it yet. That's like already 4 RPGs. I need to play a variety, I think. I need to play more one-off games that are like bite-size. By bite-size, I mean games that I could finish in one stream or no hop on and off. So no story heavy. Anything else? Anything else is there to say? Covers, maybe karaoke, maybe if we hit a certain amount of followers, subscribers, or whatever. Update the layout. Ooh, need to work on the community nights, right? Need to think of a game that we can all agree on to play. P-Chan's probably gonna say like Left 4 Dead. Minecraft server? I don't know. To be honest, Lamar, yeah, I keep dodging it. To be honest though, I know almost nothing about Minecraft. Maybe we should start a Minecraft streams and start learning it. Is it too late? I don't know. There is the Power World updates. Should we get around to doing Power World? But I feel like Power World Arc, that kind of game, it's better when you have a group of people rather than doing it by yourself. So I don't know. I'll brainstorm more on that. But yeah, those are the immediate resolutions I can think of from the top of my head. I should have written this down. Clearly I'm bad. Anything else? Anything else? What else? I feel like there's something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. Oh, not directly stream related. I should start studying Japanese more seriously again. Starting next year. Hopefully I can get some certificates or pass JLPT, the Japanese language proficiency test. Yeah, I need more practice in Japanese. Mainly speaking, I'm fumbling through speaking more than I want to. Is it time to collab with more Japanese people? The last time I did that was with Miyuki-san. That was back in Splatoon. I don't know, it's hard to, that's something to work towards. But more importantly, what? Ad break? Damn you Twitch. But yeah, yeah, okay. I think I'll just wrap up here because Twitch just cuts me off. We'll wait until the ad break ends. Otsu, Otsukaresama deshita. Once again, thanks for the subscription again. As always, I think it said something about 8th continuous, 8 months in a row. Do I? I don't know. I was saying like, oh, should I do like a coffee subscription content? But I don't think we have enough people. So really appreciate P-chan for the subscription, even though there's nothing special to give. Oh, then I mean, there's no ad breaks on Twitch. It's better than nothing. Shousetsu-san, arigato. Otsukaresama deshita. As you can see, I'm fumbling. Well, it's late at night, but I'm fumbling my Japanese. I can read fine. Fine. Okay. A bit better than fine. Writing, okay. Talking is the problem. I don't... Using my mouth is different. Blah, 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 blah. A-E-U-E-O. La-li-lu-le-lo. The la-li-lu-le-lo. That was Metal Gear. Anything else? No, I think we'll wrap up. We've got some people here. Taskaru. Which part is Taskaru? The la-li-lu-le-lo? The a-e-u-e-o? I don't know which part. We've got some people here, so maybe we should, especially for those lurking, we should raid. Oh, Kazuya's playing Girls Frontline. I guess we should the a-e-u-e-o apparently. Okay, well, you're welcome. If you find that Taskaru, then yeah, I'm not gonna like say anything. I think we will raid Kazuya, who's playing Girls Frontline. I am playing off stream, even the current event, because I'm technically taking a break with my throat. So it won't be until the next update or the next event I'll start streaming that again. Otherwise, I'm doing fine on that game, on that gacha game. There's all the other gacha games. That's the only gacha game I'm playing that can be played on PC, which means I can stream it. I wish I can stream the other gacha games, but they can't. They don't work on PC, even on the emulator. You always Taska. I think Idolmaster is. They say they're working on it. They didn't give us a date. They're working on it. It's like, oh, we don't know when. Maybe they said like next year, but either way, no time, no solid dates. That's the problem. As for Wizardry, I'm also playing Wizardry, but they're too busy trying to fix bugs. Then they want to fix all the bugs, not all. All is impossible. You should know as a programmer that fixing all bugs is impossible. But they want to get rid of as much bugs as they can before they release on PC. It's already struggling. It's already upsetting people. I don't get as much bugs, so I'm fine, but everyone else is. Anyways, I'm rambling. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next year. Whenever, maybe via the archive or VOD or live. Yeah, hope to see you next year. Hopefully I'll get more active. See you next year, yeah. Oh no! No more until next year. It's gonna be forever. Right. The New Year's event for Final Fantasy XIV. Do I want to stream that? Actually, how long does the New Year event one go for? Like, when does it end? Like, do we want to stream the Fuji, the Omikuji? Because last time, I think I streamed it. I think. And I had the, what's my call? what's the call results? Sure? The worst one. How do you read that? At the worst fortune telling. It's Kyo, right? It's the kanji that, you know, Cloud makes with his weapon, with the sword. So hopefully, my fortune for next year will be better. I certainly did struggle a bit this year, more than recent years. So hopefully next year's fortune is better. Hopefully I'll get something better. It starts 7 AM. That's PS. Oops, my bad. It starts at PST. What's the time for us? Are you saying Americans can play the New Year's events on New Year's Eve? And everyone else has to be... It's on Japan midnight, okay. Literally New Year's. Oh, we got 2 weeks. It's until the 16th. So maybe I can stream the Omikuji. So next 14 stream will be doing the New Year's events, and then I guess we start Endwalker? Tsuchinoko? Oh, the minion, right? Toho no Shiro Tsuchinoko? Question mark. What's the English name called? Toho no Tsuchinoko. The Great White Tsuchinoko. Okay, don't even say the Far East, or I mean the East. And there's no question mark here. English is just... Oh, this is Tsuchinoko. Japanese is Tsuchinoko? Question... It's a... hatena. Enough ranting. We're gonna be... thanks for watching, and... oh, that's another thing I should come up with next in the near future. We need to do a raid. We need to come up with a raid message that we can all say when we raid people. Oh, is he wrapping up? He's already done more than 2 hours. Well, he's reading the cutscene, so quickly, we must raid him before he sleeps. Once again, thanks for watching, and if you haven't already, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell button. Otherwise, if you're watching this on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. That way you'll be notified as to when I'll be live. Otherwise, I stream on Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, 10 PM Australian time. But not this Wednesday. Except for this Wednesday. Alright, have a nice sleep. Okay, you too then. And hope everyone has have a Happy New Year, because we probably won't be seeing each other until 2025. Happy New Year, and a good New Year's Eve, I guess. Most people are probably partying on New Year's Eve. I know. I'm talking again. Okay, you know what? I'll stop talking. Happy New Year. All right. And here, thanks for the wave. Hello there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Here's to a better year next year, I guess. We surely can't get any worse. And I just realized that we raided on Twitch side, so only the YouTube people can hear this side. Alright then, bye bye.